Let's try that. I'm muted. I have grown in size. A little bit too big. Let me close that. Or shrink myself a little bit. Boink. And whoa! There we go. That should be good. I wanted to show you guys my gains of how big I've become. Tiny. How tiny do you want me, wizard? Is this tiny enough? Here, we can play with me on the... There, is this more realistic? No, I am the samurai. It would be very hard. Maybe one day streaming software will have tracking, AI tracking, so I can do this. Maybe it will. Oh, I dare you. Use this in a video. He doesn't actually watch the streams. He's suffering of exam mode right now. He skims them. He skims them very fast. I'm wondering where I'm gonna show up, because I logged out in the raid last time. I've been locked in the hyperbolic time chamber this whole time, just practicing that fight over and over by myself. I think we have a very strong chance of first trying it. So here we are. Let's start our journey on this bridge. Wait, where am I? This isn't Gridania. That was a normal Oreo. Good eye. The most delicious of all Oreos. This is not Gridania, Firelord. This is Fallgourd Float. Do we need to have an Oreo tier list here? Because birthday cake Oreo is arguably better, but not consistently better. Like, you can easily get sick of the birthday cake Oreo. Oh, okay. You know what? I can't find the thin ones at my grocery store. But I do agree with you, Wizard Chicken, that thin ones are nicer to pop, especially when you're pairing it with coffee. Thin ones are pretty good. Pink Oreo? I've never had pink Oreos. Do they taste like strawberries? Or are they just pink? Hi, Zoso. Look, it's Godwin. He's in this game. Okay, so on Thursday, we did some coils, so we did a little bit of sidetrack from the key story. But last time, I was heading... Sid was supposed to finish building my ship. Cakesters are good, but those are really sweet. They're really, like, thick. Sid had finished fixing up the little ship that would let us go and fight Dogg. So, we'll go do that. But first, apparently, we need to go speak with Musa. Oh, I was finishing my samurai quest line. Right. Where's Gridania, anyways? There it is. Hey, Dave. It's going good. In this house, Dralek, he is known as Dogg, and his brother from another mother is Big H. It isn't Melanie Melons. Hello. Oh, they're actual from the... Wait, do dragons breed with mothers? I mean, like mammal? No. Dragons come from eggs. So yes, they do have the same mothers. And yes, happy Pride to all those who celebrate this month. It is June. Happy Pride Month. Do you say Happy Pride Month or just Happy Pride? Everything was so sigh. Just blending in. So but is there even two genders, Dralek, to the dragons? Or are they just MB gender or monogender? No, they do mention... Didn't we kill Dogg's wife? Or was it his sister that we killed? We killed a dragon that was supposed to... Oh, consort is how they referred to it? A nation at one with the forest. Simply being here is salve for the soul. Yet even amidst such seeming serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. Until such a time as we find it, pray continue applying yourself to our art. Right then. I'll go about making inquiries at once. Let's see what quest this is. So level 56, I'm level 57. Weren't you here on Tuesday, Firelord? Wait, what are... Oh, the dragon folk? The Owl Raw? Okay, yeah, first story. So I'm guessing this is part 3 as we're doing all the, like, starter towns. Oh, Jay, by the strength of your aura, you have clearly kept at your training. And in discharging the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in Soothe. I hope that our time will afford you further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you not seen Momozigo? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I worry that he has fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let us split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend. Damn it. New profile pick this month. I get to choose Link. By the way, thank you for the follow, Toot All, which I missed earlier, and Suna. Thank you for following just now. Okay, Link, Terry Bogard, Pac-Man. Who's Kiryu? I don't know who Kiryu is. Context? Kratos, Sonic, or Pikachu? Yakuza main character? Let me look up Kiryu. Kiryu sounds like a cute name, but I don't think Wizard would be a cute character, so let me see. It's probably a tough dude. Yep, it's a tough dude. Definitely not a cute character. Alright. Link, Terry Bogard, Pac-Man, Kiryu, Kratos, Sonic, or Pikachu. You know what? Kiryu. Honestly, I feel the most something with Kiryu. Kiryu shall be your choice, Wizard Chicken. Hodded Lalafell, and he's a showmaster, you say? I recall the face of every adventurer who has passed my post, but I've not seen anyone fitting that description, so I couldn't be of help. Is it custom made, or are you just changing the profile pic? I really gotta do these blue quests someday. Maybe outside the pledge. Several adventurers having difficulty summoning their retainers. Should you wish to offer your assistance, you will find these troubled souls in Limsa, Gridania, and Ulda. The rewards will be the same regardless of whom you help, so do not hesitate to aid the adventure of your choice. An ill-conceived venture. This sounds like a feature I should probably hold on to. Beg your pardon, sir, but would you be willing to aid a fellow adventurer? It's about my retainer. She hasn't returned from her latest venture to 9 Ivies, and I fear something terrible may have happened. I would track her down myself if I could, but I have an important appointment I must needs keep. Mayhap you could go search in my stead? Oswald. A Lalafell. The fellow dozing off thither is the only one I've seen, I'm afraid. Now, is there aught else I might assist with? Helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elements, perhaps? No, you keep your intimacy to yourself. This can't be. Forgive me my bluntness, but you are not here with an opportunity for profit. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lalafell much like you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest, though I know not the circumstances. Alright, Adder's Nest. We'll have to go report to Musosa. The banter during the raid stream. The banter with who? Were we bantering? As in you and I, or me and everyone else? Where did this guy go? He was supposed to be right here. Oh, well, thank you, ads. It was an enjoyable experience, all in all. I honestly don't remember the specific banter, I just remember the evening. And if it sounds like I changed tone at the end of the stream, that was me getting actually really focused. I wasn't like angry or upset or anything. I was like, guys, we need to focus. Okay, we go here, we do this, we do this. It was just me trying to like get in the zone of pulling off the mechanics. All right. Oh, thank you. Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be an explanation. Come, we must go to the addled mess at once. Silly Musosai. It's not the addled mess. Whoa. I still haven't solved the mystery of Dancing Jay and where he comes from. Just, I don't know how to fit. I don't even know how to get rid of him. Well, yes, as a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lalafellan showmaster by the name of Momozigo. He was wanted here in Gridania for embezzlement. It was no large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is crime, and so we took him into custody on sight. You say that, but what if one day someone learns how to exploit that and he dances all night long? However, that custody didn't last long, for the fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading into the North Shroud towards Proud Creek, Ixal-held territory. We're presently deliberating whether to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear that none will be forthcoming. If this Momozigo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourself. This bodes ill. Come, Jay, we must find Momozigo before he falls foul of these icky souls. Okay, well, my master's personality is starting to shine. Honestly, if I didn't have such a busy life, this game would be so easy to get lost in. And I think that's the point of an MMO. Like, it's a second life. It's a great place to escape. But I'm just juggling like too many things right now, which is kind of unfortunate. Because like one night you could just be like, I don't want to progress the story. I just want to grind a new class. Another night you could be like, I just want to do side quests. Like there's so many different things that can entertain a whole night that is completely different gameplay from another night. Could be like, tonight I'm going to be hunting minions. Whoa! Look at the tree. Little Goo-Boo, help! Don't just look at them. Are you trying to get a gold crown, wizard? Are you trying to get the crown achievement? Honestly, 4 hours a day on average is what I would do if I didn't have everything else that I do. Like, that seems like a very reasonable hobby. Right, my music is right here. How many do you have left, wizard? That sounds like a noble pledge. Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you, but all this time I was a criminal myself. I was organizing a concert at the amphitheater, you see, but the songstress bailed last minute. At the time I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money I'd collected from advanced ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway. I'm no better than the crooks we've gone after. Will you punish me like you punished them? Another Lalafell, committing a crime before my eyes. To betray the people's trust and steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered. Jay, slice him in two. Whoa! No, we didn't just kill Momo. That would have escalated a little too fast. There, the evil in you is excised. You have committed a crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth, do you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice? I swear, I'll never do bad things ever again. I may not be able to wield the katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless. You have not spent all your recent earnings, I trust. You would do well to return the money you took and beg forgiveness. If you apologize from the heart, I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you your transgressions. So go and make amends, and let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you. Thank you, Musosai-J. I'll go and repay the money and apologize this instant. So what are you guys doing today besides Wizard Chicken? If Momo's ego aspires to evil, he has much and more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. With that, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the... heart attack. That little jaunt through the forest attacks me so. There is no overcoming old age. We're gonna lose Musosai by the end of this, aren't we? Here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find him I did. But if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is, to track down and punish a fugitive from Hingashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kokagashi. Mark my words, his is the face of true evil, and in this solemn charge to strike him down. It is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine own. I could not defeat him. Forgive me, I should not burden you with this. Pray, dismiss it as but the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city. Is it because you enjoy filling the progress bar, Firelord? Hey, all is forgiven, and all it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through Gridania as I please again. All debts are settled then. That is well. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And it blows, 'twould seem, to snow-capped mountains. Momozigo, pray lead us there. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Ishgard. Ah, there we are. How timely that our path takes us to Ishgard for two different things. Although, I do have a little side quest here I could pull off. While I'm in Gridania, I might as well go on a little side adventure. It's Saturday after all. We got time for a little detour. I was like, I gotta empty my pockets. Hello, novice trainer. Whoa! Kill! Smash! Providing aid. "12 bless you, adventurer. So focused was I on my task that I took no notice of the buzzards on my back." You seem confused. Have you heard naught of Ventures? 'Tis a service in which we retainers carry out procurement expeditions on behalf of our employers. Alas, some are not wont to furnish us with sufficient equipment, despite the obvious benefits it would afford both parties. Oh, I should put armor on my retainer. Ah, has he been summoning me this entire time? Pray excuse me. Forgive me, master. I was waylaid by beasts. Yes, by Hiren Samurai. How did you know? Of course, as you wish. It seems I must take my leave at once, but before I go, pray allow me to thank you. I have naught to recompense you with, but should you inform my supervisor, Parnell, of your deeds, I am confident she will see fit to reward you. May we meet again, my friend, and do not forget to visit Parnell in the Shaded Bower. Now, if only Monster Hunter had progress bars, Firelord. Although they did in World, with the whole research bit. I hope that they have that again in Wilds. Ah, those bars are not quite as satisfying, I find. Also, longsword is not the same kind of satisfying bar either. I mean, it's satisfying in combat, but it's not satisfying in progression. Oh, and this is how they take you and teach you about retainers. I see. Retainers are, of course, permitted to refuse. Beg your pardon, you would like to know more about ventures. Oh, so now I can send my retainer on ventures with this. Pay your retainer in advance with ventures. You may now dispatch the retainers in your employ on ventures. Summon the retainers you wish to send afield and follow the instructions. Oh, finally! My retainer can do something useful. Alright. Nice little side quest we got here. First, assign them a class. After summoning a retainer, select Assign retainer class from the trainer menu. Oh, Chatsworth. What are we going to make of you? Your retainer cannot undertake ventures until you assign his or her class. This can be any one class with the exception of those of the disciples of the hand. Your retainer's class determines which ventures he or she can embark upon. Wait, can you actually do, like, combat with your retainer? Well, if I can't be a lancer. What's the point of making them a disciple of war? Hello, Derupiko. Right, so making them a disciple of war doesn't really make sense, right? Oh, that's what they do? Mob drops? I'm surprised he can't be, why can't he be a cook? Alright, I guess you can go and be, I don't know. You can be a botanist. Hey, Kiwi. Your retainer will be able to undertake botany and woodland exploration ventures. Chatsworth, botanist, makes sense. Oh, I can put stuff on him too. You can equip any item in your inventory or armory chest to your retainer as long as he or she meets. Can I do it automatically? No, I have to do it manually? Oh man, I've got nothing for you, buddy. What's this one? I don't think I'm gonna... What's... No, this is... No, you don't get to wear that. That's my thing. Equip a main arm first. Oh, but I can't. I don't have anything. Well, this was a failed endeavor. Oh my goodness. Why do I have so much stuff? Items identical to those already possessed by your retainer may be collectively entrusted from your inventory. It's very much needed. Oh, I might need some help, guys. I need some help understanding what I can get rid of. What are these cards? Can I use them? Oh, it's already been claimed. Oh, when did I get a wind-up Alphino? Now he can be with me at all times. Put all my dies in the saddlebag. Okay. How do I put them in the saddlebag? Can I not sell things? How do I sell things? much is this? Are these only giving me 1 coin? Oh, that one was worth 150. I already have that one. It's a duplicate. Okay, so that's done. So, Chocobo saddlebag. Put my dies in there. What about all my materia? I should probably like get rid of that. My retainer cannot hold any more stuff anymore. Put the materials in my saddlebag as well. Well, it sounds like I'm going to need a second retainer. Alright, how do I access... Can I access my inn from here or no? No, I have to go to Mama Place. No, I don't have 2 currently, Fox. I only have 1. The thing is, I don't know what I want to keep. I don't know what anything I have, how it looks though. Like, if I open up my armory chest right now, and what's an easy way like to look at it? Like trying on doesn't really give me a good look at it. I want to see it on the screen, not in the top left. Is that really the only way I can look at it? And like all this warrior stuff, I'm not going to be changing my class for a while, so can I just like dump all of my non-samurai stuff? I should put that in my dresser. Okay. So, for example, I want to keep Garuda's blood, Ifrit, all of this. All of these things, I'm not going to use them. So should I give it to my retainer or should I put it in my dresser? Okay, so I have to get it out of my armory chest first. The glam dresser turns into glam. I don't want to do that right now. This is just for storage? Oh, look at that. Got some stuff in here. How much stuff can I put in here? I understand the selling what I don't like, but I'm not understanding where I should put things I want to keep right now. Okay, so where's my glamour inventory? That's my inventory. Why do they make it look different than all the... Now, how do I put things into this inventory? Or is this my actual inventory? Press R1 to circle the armory part. So like, for example, the Fuga Hakama. I want to keep it. You do not possess any glamour prisms. So I can't put it in my glamour dresser right now. This doesn't seem like the effective way to keep things if I need an item to keep things. But no, I think I have glamour prisms. I think I just gave them to Chatsworth. I got 100 right here. Okay, so I can store 100 things in here. Am I understanding that correctly? I have 100 prisms right now, so I can only store 100 things right now. So, using a glamour prism, we'll place it into the glamour dresser. So, like, I want to do this. I want to move the battle axe to my dresser. Okay. Now, these trousers of aiming... Can I make this bigger? Do I have to do it through the UI menu? This is level 54, so it looks pretty okay. Right-clicking... Oh, there it is. Oh ho! There we go. Now we can see stuff. Thank you. Okay. So these are nice. So into the dresser they go then. All right. Next up. These... Yes, Umel. I'm in the dresser. Okay. These are... They're okay for warrior. So do I just put this in the dresser as well? Like, should I be worried about using up my glamour prisms? I'm just starting, Takashi. I barely know what I'm doing. Like, why do these have a little symbol next to them? Nope, hate these. So I want to sell these. So we just leave them in my inventory. Yeah, you gave me 100, Minwaka. We're using that. Okay, so like, for example, I don't want to keep these Holy Rainbow. Although... No, I don't want these. So I just leave them here so I can sell them after. Got it. So I go through everything, keep what I want, and then we can sell everything I got. Nope. Nope. I don't like puffy pants. Hmm. 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 Now these are level 50. Keep anything your level as base gear. So what is the level I should... What level is too low that I just get rid of it? The level doesn't matter because it's all about glam, right? Level does not matter here. Got it. I kind of like these. I don't like those. I feel there's a faster way to do this. Yeah, I like those. This item cannot be stored. Using glamour prisms? Well, why can't I do this one? Okay. So this goes into the armoire. Oh, it can be stored in an armoire. Okay, got it. Oh, these are nice too. Oh, these are strife bags. This can also go in the armoire. I'm guessing. Yeah, we're keeping that. Can also go into the armoire. Okay, so let's just stick to the legs for now. So let's put my legs in the armoire, which are these three. All right, so all my pants should be good now. Let's just like do one thing at a time. So I can now sell all the pants in my inventory. Right, but I don't want any of these. We've already said these are poo-poo, so we're getting rid of all of these pants. Okay. Can I sell these in the inn, or do I have to leave the inn to sell them? All right. One step at a time. I gotta learn how to walk before I can run. Oh, you can sell with your retainer. Oh, okay. Well, let's try doing that so that I'm a little bit more efficient. I guess I really did need a menu stream for this. Come forth, Chatsworth. Sell items in your inventory. Sell items in your retainer's inventory. Do I have to sell it on the market? Can I not just sell it directly? So this is the way I should sell? Is anybody gonna buy this? Like, does it just sit on the market forever? Right, so how do I sell to him directly? Oh, no, not that one. Going to a shop's the only way. Well, let's see if we go here. I don't think you can. Okay, so we actually have to leave to sell. Oh, that was the option? Have retainers? I missed it. Anyways, we're out here. Let's go to the shop. Is there a shop? There's no shop. Is there a shop? Is this a shop? Can we sell to this guy? Okay, let's go back into the room. Holy, like, menus. Okay, here. Have retainers sell the item. This item is unique and untradeable. It's okay to sell these anyways if I don't like it. Alright. Sell that. Unable to complete. Oh, those are. Wait, what is this? Okay, what about all of these materials? Should I keep all of this? So everything from the yak milk and after I can sell? Okay, thank you for helping. So, sell this, sell this. We don't have time in the pledge to be a crafter. Maybe later. Dang it. Maybe later. Oh, this is so therapeutic. I can feel the weight lifting from my shoulders. Is there a Kari? Okay. Can I sell from here? Oh, I can. Okay, so let's put the dye back into my pockets because I'm going to put it. Can I sort this? Oh my god, why do I have so much stuff? I want to cry. Raisins, we don't need that. Why do I have so many worms? Oh, this was from my little fishing adventure. Well, we knew this day would come that eventually a version of me would hate my past self. I was a fisher off stream for one day. Ugh, dang it. The fact that I have to hit 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons to sell an item that I have to do 100 times, that's 400 button presses minimum, is kind of wild. It was a phase so far. It may come back. Okay. Could I not use these cards? Oh, I'm supposed to sell this? Sell. Well, this was definitely overdue. Okay. Okay, let's, your retainer will be unable to process item buyback request once recalled. Yes. Go sell my stuff. Thank you. Now let's put all of this back in here. Oh, are these all duplicates? Krogana, thank you for the resub. Hey, how are you doing? Okay, I should probably sell those cards. Chatsworth, come back. I have more stuff to sell to you. Ugh. Trying to get to the thing. Okay. Alright, sell that. Oh, it can't be sold. Can I sell them anywhere? Golden saucer, right? Yeah, what have you been up to? What are you up to today, Krogana? No, I can't use them. It says I already have them. See if I go to use. What the heck? It wasn't working earlier. The game is just making me look bad at this point. Oh. Okay. Alright. So. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do some sort. Oh, look at all that breathing room. Okay, what should I do with all this, all these coffers? I don't think you can play this on Steam. I mean, I play on Steam in general, yes, but not this game. Work. Right, but should I open the coffers now or should I hold on to them? Oh, look, blue showed up. I don't know if I would like the glam that they provide. So I should open them? I have more stuff to sell to you, buddy. Wait, why does this... No, the behemoth horn is not something we want to sell. One thing at a time, ads. Isn't the behemoth horn the materials we need for specific armor? Like, I'm afraid of selling the bad the wrong thing. Right, so we're gonna keep that. A new retainer only delays the problem, Blue. Anyways, we're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna delay all these decisions for another time. Don't need the Fantasia on us. I'm aware I can have 2. And we're going to delay these decisions as well. All right, so my inventory is fine now. Okay, now ads, if you can help me understand how do I clean out my armory chest. So let's start with the main hand. Do I have to send everything to my inventory and then put it all in my dresser or sell? Okay, okay. Okay, I don't know what I want to sell yet. So first I got to figure out how do I try my weapons to decide what I keep. So I can go to the glamour. Man. Okay, so if I go to my weapons. Armory chest. Here it is. So titanium axe. Do I like it? Yes, I do. Therefore, keep. Titanium lance. Do I like? I don't care about it. What's its level? I mean, that's a pretty good item level. But it's about the glamour. Okay. Glam. What's this? Well, that's kind of cool. What class is this? Is this monk? Can keep those. Oh, yeah, we're keeping that one. Using a glamour prism. Do I want to put it? Yes, right? Okay, this one. Oh, that's definitely a yes. The Mighty Thunderstroke. I think I'm going to want to keep all of these. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool too. So hang on. Okay, yeah, it's lower level, so I can store as glam. The Inferno Katana. I forget how it's different from the other one I got. Anyways, we'll keep it. The blood. I guess I'll keep it. I don't think I would ever use it, but it is pretty unique. I'll keep it. The Tremor Katana. Oh, that one looks cool too. The Mogul Mogtana. Oh man, why is this so cool? I didn't even know I had that one. Katana of Crags. This one's less cool than the other one. I'm not gonna keep that one. Well, thank you, Takashi. This is the cheaper Mogtana. I don't want that one. This is probably the cheaper Garuda one without the... Yeah, I don't care about that. Is this the one with you? No, this isn't yours. No, yours has the one that goes like... Whoosh. Yeah, we can sell all of those. What about this one? Level 54. So I should probably keep that in my... This is also level 54, but it's a book. I don't care about books. Should I keep it? Otherwise I'm just going to sell it. Oh, that's very nice. What is this? Hey, 10K! I'm gonna keep this one. It's not about if I want to heal, because I can always get those later on. It's about what do I want to save. Oh, that's pretty cool. I want to keep my Wall of Crag. That one's kind of poopy, I don't care. And these are like really low levels. But it's not about the level, it's about how they look. I think I'm starting to understand. Okay. Alright, so I've gone through my main hand and weapon. I've saved everything I want. So I'm going to keep my highest level weapon for every class, and then I can sell the rest. Oh, yes, I can sell these. And I think I did it. I understand correctly. Alright, so Chatsworth. How do I go to my... So you can sell this. Yep. Then sell this. So I'm gonna keep this bow because it's maybe I'll need it. I can sell this. And then I can do the offhand as well. Thank you, One Dumb Potato. I feel ya. One thing at a time, ads. I'm not gonna clean my retainer today. I'm just trying to clean my own inventory. So I can sell all this stuff. Alright. So then I just gotta clean out all this still. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is a very important part of my education. I really need to learn how to do this. Okay, so that's done. Let's go with the helms. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna keep that. That's kind of cool too. We're gonna keep that. This is what I'm wearing now, I think. Oh, that's so dumb. It's so dumb. Who would want to wear this? Look like a fool. Well, that's kind of cool, but I don't want to keep it really. That might come in handy someday. I'm gonna keep that. Even star hat. Yeah, who wears it in our... Nope, that looks too sad. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna probably want that someday. It's kind of cool, but let's try... Oh! Yeah, I like this one. Don't care about that one. Don't care about this one. Definitely don't care about this one. Okay, so head's done. Let's go and try the top. Don't really care about that. I'm understanding. It's starting to click now. Oh, that's a good one. We're keeping that. That was definitely not a spoony bard. This is kind of okay. I don't know what I would wear it with. I just like all the accessories on it. We're gonna keep it. Nope. Nope, it looks dumb in yellow. Oh, that looks really nice. I didn't even know I had this. Did somebody make this for me? No, just, okay. I really like that one. Oh, this one's kind of nice too. Yeah, we'll keep this one. What's the request? To make a plate? Because that's going to be a no. A solid 40 hours, Dralek. That's kind of a... It's nice, but it's kind of boring. This is the one... This is my first one, isn't it? Never forget your first one. No! You don't understand my thing with glam. I don't want to have just one look. I like seeing what the game throws at me. What is this? Nope. Nope. This is what? Gloam tabard? Again, it's just so loud. This is weird. But I don't want it in my armoire. I don't like them. Look, I was taught a way to do things, so I'm doing it that way. This matches with the helmet I got, so we're gonna keep it there. Nope. Nope. I thought I already saved this one. Try this. Yes. Wait, do I want to put this on? I mean, I do. Right? I'm not going to lose it, right? I send this to the glam. Okay. Strive vest. Oh, yes. Keeping that. Yeah, we'll keep that too. Okay, now we're going to the arms. Yeah, these look good. These look good. I doubt I'll find arms that I don't really like. It's fine. These look okay. Like, I don't really care that much about arms. Okay, we'll see about glam plates after. Once I get through this cleaning. That's a no from me. I can't wait to sell all this stuff. The glam plate only looks at what's in my inventory or in my chest, correct? It's not looking at what my retainer has. We actually want those. We'll go with the gloves too. Okay. I went through head, body, hands. Now we can do legs and feet. I don't know what I'm gonna like here. I already have a Hakama, but I should probably keep all the Hakamas. I feel like I already kept this one. Oh, I like that. Oh my goodness, the frickin' yoga pants. I'm not sure when or where I would use those, but let's keep them. Again, spandex. Dang, I had a lot of pants. Is there a website where you can have access to all of the armor in the game and actually like build an outfit and then you can figure out how to go and find it in the game? Okay. That's good to know. Then I probably don't need to keep most of this stuff. Keep that, and I'll keep this. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to keep for boots. Apparently I find boots very ugly in general. Sure, we'll keep these ones. On their own, they all just, I don't like them on their own, but I don't know. I'm going to regret not keeping more, I think. Okay. So now I can sell everything. Wait, what boots do I currently have? Titanium Sabatons of Striking. I like those. Let's make sure we keep them. Sabatons of Striking. Where are my pants? The Sabatons of Striking. Oh, here they are. Sabatons of Fending. Can you not glam what you're currently equipped? Oh, that's good, I think. All right. So now I get rid of everything in my armory chests. Do I have to pull it out of my armory chest to sell it or no? You sold from your... Oh, right, I did. Got it. So all of this stuff is not... How do I know if it's equipped or not? Is there a way that I can... Is this faster with the mouse? Not really. It's more comfortable with the controller. So long, mask. Man, I've hated that mask. Okay, so all this stuff I can sell. Oh, this feels good. And especially now that I've glammed everything that I want, all of this stuff is low level, so it really doesn't matter. Brand new gloves. No. Oh, the strife gloves. I almost got rid of those. Whoops. Yeah, but I have to go through the glam of the stuff in my retainer's inventory first. Holy trousers. A what? What's a gear set item? There's a difference between ignoring and not understanding. Is that what that little note means? Okay, so don't sell the notes. How long have I been? Like, I feel, oh my goodness, have I been doing this for over a half an hour already? Jeez. It really is. What does the little plus in the top right mean? It's important to know how to do it first on stream before I do it off stream. Oh, it's just the dye? We can get rid of it. And also, funny enough, I've been doing this for a half an hour and you say do it offline, Blue. But viewership has gone up since I've started doing this. So maybe people enjoy item or inventory cleaning. It's like therapeutic. It's like power wash simulator. Inventory simulator. Oh, look at all that breathing room. We're not going to do the rings. Forget the rings. My pledge does not enjoy this. Okay, and my final favor to ads, since he helped me. Glamour dresser, what do you want me to do? You want me to make a plate? And you want me to do what? A current loadout for like my samurai thing? But I haven't put my gear that I'm equipped with in here. So I can't do any of that, right? Well, let's just have fun with this. Oh, that looks ugly. Never mind. Okay, so the chess piece is in here. That's not the chess piece. Yo, Rex, welcome to item management. There, is this what you wanted? This plate includes gear specialized for different classes or jobs. Is it really? There, I made a plate for you. Well, I'm only making the plate for now. I'll mess with this later. I did that for ads. I'm gonna stick to this. But yeah, Rax, I have cleaned out my inventory in a way that it's actually kind of organized now. So you see in the bottom right, all those boxes over there? It was like we were in the 4th box, almost at the end. No, I didn't save any of what I'm wearing right here. Anyways. Enough time has been lost. Let's get back on track with our quest. Well, Rax, I just posted a video about it. I have mixed feeling, and everybody's like, yeah, he's a veteran now. He's complaining about the new games coming out. So it reminds me a lot of For You in terms of some aesthetic. There's a lot of cool ideas in it. But I'm conflicted in my feelings. I don't think they like properly showed what the game is from a new perspective. Like what is the game? I get we're on an adventure, we're exploring a new world. I'm not supposed to be saying any of this because many guys listening. I should stop talking about it. Yeah, I'm done. Sorry. It's okay, I didn't spoil anything. Is this Ishgard? Where am I going? I should be paying attention. Oh, shoot. I am going to Ishgard. Yeah, thanks, Rex. What are you up to today? What was it? Oh, yeah, we're going to, what is this? The Broom. Oh, I should go finish my... Okay, that's where he is. He's at the Broom. We're going to finish the samurai quest here. Yeah, CDD. I don't want to apply. I prefer my outfit right now as it is, Takashi. I don't want to lose it. Who is that old man? He was upward, wasn't he? Ah, should have jumped down. Can I like fly here? No, I can't. You're streaming some Paper Mario. Paper Mario pizza. Okay, you've got a good Saturday on your hands. Is it as good as you remember it? Oh, you never played it. Well, guess. Is it as good as they say then? Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less colorful than Hingashi. Now then, Momozigo and I will set tracking down injustice in this city. In the meantime, my pupil, pray, see to it your sword arm remains warm in this frosty climate. Oh, no. I'm actually locked out. When does the next one open up? 58. I'm almost there. Back to the MSQ. That was an hour and a half detour, but hey, we needed to progress the samurai class. Speak with Sid at the Sky Steel manufacturer. Oh yeah, we have one as a mod, Rax. It's kind of annoying. Is he at the bottom? I think he's at the bottom. Someone stands out. Is that the Fall Guys outfit? Yeah, that's Fall Guys' crown. Twice, in fact. Oh yeah, Rax, this is pretty cool. You see how my community just kind of adds decor everywhere I go? Hello, Bracken. Hello, Firelord. This is not the way. Jay, how in the seven hells did you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fortin Manor. A dragoon by the name of Stinian was looking for you. Oh, he hasn't been brooding this whole time on the mountain? I guess he was getting lonely over there. Estinian, what are you doing here? You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans then? Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Dogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plan to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. always forget how to get to Sir Amric. Like, he's somewhere between the two sections. Or is he near the Forgotten Knight? The congregation of our knights most heavenly.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Yes.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Oh, I don't think I ever put the sound back up in the game. Sorry.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
Hopefully you guys can
Were
hear
it
it.
not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
Just randomly pulls the
I
side.
am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Dogg sounds pretty terrifying. So tiny.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Oh, he's so defeated.
Well, my friend, 'twould seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
I see Estinian's just trying to get alone with me. let's fix that audio. Surprised you guys didn't mention it was low. Is this alright or is this too loud? It's probably a little too loud. It wasn't low? Is it too loud now? Oh, I guess it was fine. Okay, let's go here maybe? This alright? Or are we still too high? Maybe it's a warrior thing, Takashi. He just wants to hang out with another fellow warrior. I've pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Dogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Oh, a novice. Did you hear that, Alphino? Oh, where'd you go? Oh, he's not here anymore. Oh, does this dialogue actually change if I'm a Dragoon? We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Not like class warrior, but like fighter, you know, like I just assume everybody has a like warrior spirit. Not that way. Wait, where's my mana cutter? I guess they're this way. Gee, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. Finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. It's not abandoned, it's put on the shelf. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through the wind barrier like a cermet drill through a cottage cheese. That, my friends, is the Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The Dreadworm awaits. Oh, the Bard has been abandoned. That's properly abandoned. Cool. We got our cool, like, little personal airship now. Zoom, zoom, zoom. A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder. Oh, is that why you guys were standing here? Because you guys want to go into the Eyrie? Ah, now I get it. Well, Firelord and Bracken were here, and Hellhound called it first. Is it 4 or 8? I assume you two wanted to be in, and that's why you're here. Hellhound. So, I can't even see you as a friend until you finish server hopping? What's his name? Are we even friends? I think we are friends. Hound Hellbane, right? So it's a light party for this, correct? I assume. Catchy music. Here he is, the monster hunter, Hound Hellbane. Okay, so we've got 2 DPS and 2 tanks. Are we gonna have a healer? Oh, we have a healer now. To the Aerie, sensing the death of his consort, a warrior Dogg has surrounded his lair with a wall of tempestuous winds. After calling upon the assistance of Sid and his ingenious engineers, however, you and Istinian are now ready to breach his howling barrier on the wing of their latest airship prototype, the Mana Cutter. Join the Azure Dragoon on this, the greatest of worm hunts, and mount of direct assault upon the Aerie. Only with the death of Endog can you ensure the preservation of Ishgard and bring an end to the Dragon Song War. And so they came. Oh, did I not? I forgot to turn on the chat this whole time. I go dancing again. Hey, these are some pretty nice ships. That's a pretty big dragon. They're cool ships, but they make the dinkiest sounds. I got your eye! No, not my eye! And I'm not contributing in any way right now. Such a crazy horn. Oh, that was a good landing spot. They actually make this sound like out of the Jetsons. Turn you guys back on. Welcome back, Cap. To be back in a normal dungeon. Feels good. Remember, we gotta map out the whole thing. I'm just gonna go take a peek in here. What's the point of this room? Oh, we got some environmental hazards. Veranda. Boss the first. Electric thing. Can I interrupt? No, I cannot. Hurts. Got one. And down into the next part. Okay, so we got clear the eerie interior and then 3 other things to do. Oh, we're supposed to slowly go down. I see. I see. Welcome back, 10K. 10K, was it you that was doing the Link, the Zelda marathon? Well, the inside is a lot less inviting. How are you doing on that marathon? I don't want to go in there. Did you give up? we're going the wrong way. Training for what? Oh, it's just on hold. Like my Monster Hunter Rise pledge. What game were you on last? Adventures of Link, I assume? Boss the second. Yes, Kutus. Tricky one, eh? Well, trickier than the last one, I guess. So that's a tank buster move. Cool move. Oh, and I leveled up. Nice. What do you mean you're not Goku or Vegeta? Clear, earn, score. So there's only one more boss to do. And Dogg's home wasn't that impressive, honestly. Oh yeah, is anybody here picking up the Elden Ring DLC? That's coming out this week, isn't it? Do you also play FF14, Kiwi? Are you gonna do both Elden Ring and Dawn Trail? Oh! Then put it back on the shelf. What? Are you serious, Takashi? Is that really what they did? Well, it's a good thing they didn't drop a Monster Hunter game at the same time as all of this. Then us specifically would have been in a very tough spot. Oh, now that's a pretty cool entrance to his freaking throne room or whatever it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Or did they announce a price for it yet? Like, I don't think I'll be playing it on launch myself. I mean, I gotta play this game. It's a lot of practice. Nice. Last we meet. Are we actually gonna kill this guy? Like, this doesn't feel like we should be killing him. But let's see what happens. Impudent mortal, thou wouldst use mine own eye against me. You would. Deafening bellow. That is. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Oh man, I was stepping on something I shouldn't have stepped on. Let's go. Guess we gotta stay apart. Oh, don't want to be in here. Scarlet Price. Just got third eye just in case. Attend me, my kindred, and slay these treacherous. Dogg's Rancor. I don't like this. What's he summoning over there? Oh! Could we have dodged that in any way? I would have used third eye if I knew what it was. Next time I'll use it. Deafening Bellow, we can take that. To the dungeons! Good job, Estinian. As I thought, he's not really dead. Exactly, Tsuna. Thank you. I'll get you yet, Dogg. What's the Omega Samurai Slash? What? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my limit break. I don't do dungeons often enough to remember to pop it. Oh, this doesn't look good. A kamikaze. Got eyeballed. Who knew a dragon's weak point would be its eye?
No worm! This ends here!
Oh, right in the skull. No sec. Oh, the grin. He's gonna turn evil from this. Oh, Big H is not gonna like this. And his armor has turned crimson. I see you, Mel. Let's see it. Wow. It's all perfectly coated, and his face isn't red. Oh, he is smiling.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
That's a quote. Oh, is my crystal turning on again? I couldn't have been as cool as Estinian though. How convenient that these crystals shut off at the end of A Realm Reborn, only to be lit back up. Is this going to be a thing in every expansion? At the end of the expansion, all the crystals die, only to reawaken one by one? Is this a flashback or a... Oh, this is probably back to the time of the treachery, the start of the war. It's got 2 eyes.
They are ours, Lord Haldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Oh, I guess he got one back.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
But he came back.
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
I'm guessing Big H gave his eye to his bro.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
You know why I call him Endog, right? It's because we took the eye out of him.
As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength,
Took the eye out
it
of
shall
his
be
name.
my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldrath, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
Did the people actually ever like kings at any point in humanity? Did people actually like kings? They always seem to be pretty bad.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Is it gonna turn into Endog? Is it like a cycle? And now Estinian's gonna become the new Endog? Hey, Swiftwolf.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Thank you for the follow, Tonys. No, that's S-Dog, new guy.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
I'll just make a new king.
We can but act as our lord has bid.
Oh, 14.
We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Flavian.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
So far, so good, Tony's game. Thanks for watching. So the Brawny Knight started the Brawny Beer. And so this is how the houses were formed. Because the king decided he didn't want to be king anymore.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemail.
Zemail.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. We must assume the role of stewards.
So did this king have a child, the bloodline?
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making. And let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
But where did he go? What became of him? Did he become a dragon because of the curse?
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Oh, just one of my crystals turning on.
You have borne witness to history,
I may have missed
to the
it.
culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
Oh!
And with a mighty thrust of his lance,
You had
he
this-
gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
You had 2 eyes the whole time.
Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
Or did you just rip it out right now?
A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
And where's the other eye? I don't want this, man. You keep your eyeballs to yourself.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
No, I'm gonna be the samurai with the eye. That's why they call me the samurai. I like to make armor, Monado.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
Likewise, this
I would
time.
fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Now we are both red.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Though Dogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy. And the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. With Dogg fallen, none save Big H remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Ooh, I got the mana cutter. I was hoping that they would give this to me. It only makes sense. There's my mana cutter. Boom. Too bad I can't actually. Wait, I can use it, but I can't fly with it. My mana cutter's so weak. The Moogle on the watchtower is cradling her rumbly tummy. Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement should... Come on, I'm talking here! You shouldn't be allowed to attack you when you're talking. As you were saying, my replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I worried she went home on account of those troublesome Tullyhans they're flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you, Kupo. Alright, who needs to be smacked? It's an airship. Oh, this is why I need. This is why I just killed that interrupted me, isn't it? Couldn't have waited like 5 seconds so I could have done the quest to kill it. One step closer to unlocking flying. I am winning. Thank you. Now that the Tullyhans are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo? Oh, that moon-eyed Moogle's not gonna do that. Okay, let's see how close we are to unlocking this area. So I have 2 more quests. I'm at the Churning Mists, aren't I? Why do I have dots in my inventory in the bottom right that are red and some that are blue? You guys think Big H is gonna listen to me now? He's probably not going to be too happy that I killed his bro. Oh, this belongs in the skies. Was you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Dogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Big H to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It is time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light! But first, let me go close a window. I assume there's a cutscene coming on, so I brought some Scooby snacks. That's on Thursday.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
I noticed he was missing an eye. Why don't you have your eye back? Oh, you're actually giving it back to me. See, all's good now. What? He's just like, give me an eye? Well, that didn't take much convincing.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Thank you for the follow, Rathius.
This one so in Ella. Esculas Misegma, Lizesk Angaran. I'm fire, Koluman, Tolos Inescula. Kas ehi shizo, Sekron Inaan, Srei Snowfall in Sith Ian.
Just like that, we solved the war. No more vengeful dragon. Estinian is frustrated by yet another mystery. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Big H wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But You have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain.
I'm gonna blame the Asians. They're gonna come back in this somehow.
What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Ooh. That's gonna be the High Priest, isn't it? Troublemaker.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence, but there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
Some Palpatine level business here. Freaking ass.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Oh, you think so? Still got 3 expansions after this. Parsifal, my boy.
comrades! Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She is come! Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
Oh, she's come.
Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
Nobody lost.
No, my friend! Far from it! At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it!
Temple Knights are gonna come and do some crappy business. Just that's it? Peace? Okay. Let's go have peace.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Oh, chill, Temple Knight.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
I was rather too close for comfort. 'Twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Orthodox mayhem. Lord Hoshafan has more than a few questions to ask. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise alone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on? Beg pardon? You traveled to the Turning Mist together? Along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Dogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Fortin Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. Jay and I shall await you there. What? Heretics? No. I'm pronouncing it right this time. Oh, did I? Oops. Who this? Welcome, Master O'Hay. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. plot thread now to chase.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
What's Halone?
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
Not necessarily a new one, but one to focus on again.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart? Here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
The Pope probably has the eye. It's the only possible character right now.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none.
Everyone
During
hydrate.
the war, the Highborn needed men to lead and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
He's definitely getting thrown into jail.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone, but I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emeric is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Whoa.
Senior clergy are not permitted
He
to
made
marry and sire children.
babies?
But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Oh, who tempted him?
I labor to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Very Ice and Fire-esque.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must need recruits, others to our cause. What are these? Dragon skins. Adversity acquaints a man with strange bedfellows, as Alphino knows only too well. Okay, we're picking up the music. Oh, thank you, Firelord. How are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a dire assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fulton, the Temple Knights, would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. It was these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city and to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emeric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Jay reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. Thank you, Rombaton. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Stinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Jay, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. This song is actually like growing on to me now. The quest song. Hello, Firelord. What is this? Another weapon. Wait, how much better is this? +1. Oh, and it matches the armor too. Thank you. Alright, so the Forgotten Knight. Where is Tataru? What you been doing over here, Tataru? Jay, Alphino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibberlant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? Killed a dragon. You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I ever have heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. Musosai! Oh, but we're on a quest right now. I'll pick up the quest anyways. About that, Firelord. Depends how interesting the story will get. Oh, Jay, your aura does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking upon your journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you will be a fully fledged samurai. On to our mission. As we scoured the snow-swept stones and pillars of the city for evil, Momo's ego came upon a disturbing rumor. It's just awful, Jay. A staged tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear it, the two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. This Honfkind tried to force them apart, but he hounded them so badly that they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost, and why? Because some lordling had to think with his member. He must be punished, I tell you. Heart-trending as this rumor is, rumors are no basis for punishment. We must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the bloom. Hey, what's that? Speak up! I can't hear as well as I used to. That was very helpful. The young couple hurled themselves off a cliff. Right tragedy and no doubt. But it seems odd they'll go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of places to fall from around here. It's an odd way to talk about that. A mongrel. I'm trying to catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Folk are saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them while I did. And they're not the sort to just give up on life, let alone each other. Of course I heard about the poor buggers. Their luck ran out when Homfrey took a fancy to the girl. He's a greedy bastard, just like his father. Lord Idansha and the Fury forbid you get in the way of what he wants. He may have been. So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. Bears further investigation. But first things first, Momozigo has vanished yet again. Damn it, Momo. Wait, let's talk it over. Help me. Momozigo, he's in trouble. Come, Jay. Fucking Momozigo. Hey, they're so, like, properly placed. Actually, let's do this one first. This button is from Momozigo's garment, but he is nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. That little fella, was he your friend? He's asking me about the suicides when some men bundled him up and carried him off. Hope he'll be alright. Seems plain there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. Time for caution has passed. Let us confront this unaffront himself. He was recently sighted near the fast fiddle on the level above. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibrino knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. I can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Such a massive, like, castle. Fortress? You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Jay. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales. I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that I'll need you to do something for me. So happen there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Okay, where would one find these? Oh, this is my samurai quest. Oh, wait, no, they're both here. What? No, this is my samurai quest. Never mind, I'm confused. Go away, let me die in peace. If you wish to throw away your life, we will not stop you. But first, answer me something and clear your conscience. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides, and it seems there is more to the incident than rumors would have us believe. Tell us, what truly happened? I tried to break them apart. That much is true, but they didn't kill themselves. Brought her to the manor late one night, and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing illicitly in Furite. I implored father to overlook it, tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands, and they were, oh gods, I loved her. I truly did. But as for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too, at the Black Iron Bridge like they did the others. We thank you for your honesty. Shall bother you no more, but know this, you are still young. You have all the time in the world to begin anew, to make amends, unlike this tired old man. We haven't a moment to waste. To slack eye on bridge. Jay. Don't do it. Blue, jeez. Never become a counselor, please. How does little Alphino look? Now you are with me forever, Alphino. Look how tiny he is. So you're Gibralon's errand boy. Good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right. Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Definitely creepy. Who shall we have this time? Let's bring up Samurai and his melon. Oh, that's nice. Well, you gonna hand them over or not? This ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hiertha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Never tell me the odds. Coils is like an added bonus of difficulty to try to squeeze coils into the pledge. Wilds is a whole year away, Nero. Yes, I am here, sir. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? Have some wine. I know this smell. 'Tis the wine that girl used to prepare, her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Oh, but those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love. And he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal! I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a here made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. I was doing 3U, 4U once a week though. So, and I took breaks in between them as well. I could have done 3U probably in 6 months if I was consistent. And 4U took me, I also took a break. I could have done it in 6 months if I didn't break. So, the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldia, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverage. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. You only get to choose my low rank weapon if I fail my pledge. Don't get ahead of yourself now. Where is Geraldia? Oh. I don't think I have done Dark Knight quests. I don't get it. Where is this place? Halon's blessing be upon you, sir. A gift for me. The scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow men. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. I was definitely aware of the crossbreed. crossbreed and then bastard as well. She was a remarkable woman, Jay. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Jay. We can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Yeah, I didn't go back to the painting in Dark Souls 1. Nope. Gotta go behind. Can I not go behind this way? This music is very fitting for this part of the story. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Looking for a mongrel with a ruby red eye and raven black hair. Or raven black eye and ruby red hair. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Oh, that didn't go so well. Don't worry, I can go back to Dark Souls 1 now that I know how to play those games. But I would do Dark Souls 2 first, and Sekiro. I'm not getting it at launch. I'm not in a hurry to pick it up. Oh, this is not where we're supposed to go. Alphina, where are you? Have you made any progress? So our mongrel was born of an Elizan nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it has no location, but has far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. I don't really like the term mongrel. Maybe we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. This part is feeling a little bit like padding of like, go to the bar, go into the broom, go into the bar, go into the broom, go into the bar, go into the broom. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no signs of Tataru. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. Found her. Wow! I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, after them. Roger, roger.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Who's this? She's got good drip and a good look.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
They need to crossbreed more often. Do you disagree? Oh, what, Takashi? That's wild. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, say. You can hear that leather stretch. Okay, so this makes me sad that she disappears after a while. What's an MCH? Fire and blood. We're almost at level 60 MSQ. See, my problem with the Elizans is they're too tall, so she's like just the right proportion. They're just weird looking. They're like too lanky. So is she literally just a human with elf ears? Like that's the big thing. And then I guess the eyes and the hair. And so nobody can be her, like, you can't pretend to be this character, right? Because you can't get the hair.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Happy Pride, Takashi.
Eh? What are they on about?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
So casual.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
And this is the first gunner we see in the game, right?
What in the hell's?
Whoa!
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Jerk Temple Knight.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House 14 consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Just jelly.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
Okay, there's 6 of us and just one of you.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
That's pretty useful.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here your toys could hurt someone.
Man, guns are so useless in the Final Fantasy universe. Alright, duty, let's do this. Oh, we have a healer.
Right there!
No, I did not add. That's a very specific detail to remember. Hoshafon coming out of nowhere. Alphino, can you take out the one NPC? Wait, is that Alphino's pet?
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
I'm aware, Nero. But I had to stand in them.
Enough!
This ain't gonna end well. What? That was such a goofy jump.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Something like that.
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our better. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They none of them are well bred. Hell, some of the mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Elnat. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Oh, that smile is so charming. No. Now that all the players are assembled, Hilda is eager to get on with it. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses, that much I'll acknowledge. This nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavens Ward. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavens Ward's scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. Fine bloody mess, ain't it? The die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city. To do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. What makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But I need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Huh. Spread false reports of an attack to get him out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. The high houses believe another attack is imminent. They will have no choice but to act. Thank you, UML, for the support. This did not pop up earlier. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. But sure, you're ready before I send word. Because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it's decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. The Lord Commander granted his liberty. Guys, should I make popcorn now or later? Company action proper care? What does that mean? Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Stinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until a second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. Together with Lord Hoshafan, Master Alphino, for this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavens Ward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must be done. Everybody left me. All right, gonna go pop some corn. Corn has been popped. Alright, let's go save Sir Emric. This is kind of close. Such peaceful music up here. Hey, smart Oges! Long time no see. Others are in position, Master Dan. I will send word once you and your party have entered. Whoop. All right, who we got? Got ads. Is that Dralek? These guys are so organized. Everybody ready? So Emric attempts to bring the truth of the Dragon Song War to light has ended in failure. Oh, this is really good stuff. That's a big church. This gives me Soulsborne vibes. Just the scenery. What's wrong with the portraits? Mine has roses. It's very pretty. Not everybody can live up to your level of style. Why is that, Nero? I mean, you play Monster Hunter with him. It's a good thing he never judged my guild card. In 1,000 years, and these dragons never burnt this church down. Someone just turn up the speed? What happened here? Oh, right, the wards. True. Good point. Oh, this is a pretty small dungeon. Oh my goodness, he turned into looked like Ganon for a moment. The holiest of holies. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? What is this? I got a green kid. Two turns. To the inner sanctum. Oh, 2 levels tonight. Good call on doing the popcorn when there's no, when there's less dialogue to read. Do we eventually fight evil samurais in this game? It's kind of lonely being the only samurai. Defeat Sergrino. Face of the hero. Hey, you gotta check off all the stereotypes. The organ player has been paid to play no matter what. They don't pick sides. Horse armor, also another staple of castle levels.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Everyone has some.
I will not yield to you!
It's his superpower.
I have the power!
That's a soundbite. He has the power!
Down with you!
Oh, jeez, I got caught in that. This level would have been so much better if we had I Need a Hero playing. I'd play it if it wasn't copyrighted. Oh, we got, whoa, how many guys we got in here? Because we're after a bishop. It's thematic. The king is not even on the board anymore. on! Have you seen the content this far, Neon? Doesn't seem too long. Oh, this guy. How come they all get these cool spells? I want to beef myself up.
Filthy rats! Get on with you!
Break the chains! Oh, so many horses. Hold your horses. There, those horses actually no, they're just...
And now the final cut! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
Not very nice.
Sickness must be purged.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the limit break this time.
Get on with you! Sickness must be purged.
Why is this chain still on me? Incoming limit break! Wah! Wah! Thank you, Nightmare Melody. Hi, Dragon Breath. What do we have? Oh, a katana. That. Thank you, everybody, for the run. Thank you for the follow, Melody. I'm ready to enjoy.
Our power! How can this be?
Guess it wasn't very powerful.
Fall back!
Man, thank you for the resub, Dragon Breath. Appreciate it. Have you been playing FF14? Nice plan, Mr. Emmerich.
Father, please!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Whoa, who's this guy? Oh my god!
Look out!
That shield's worth it. Oh! 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 Jeez, that's not good. Is this the first time we see blood? Oh, there's blood in this game before.
Go. Azizla awaits.
But is he dead? Or just injured?
Lord Orchefort!
Surely they wouldn't kill him this early. Thanks. Heal harder, Alvino.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
How'd you guys get so attached to this guy if he dies so early? Damn it, Hochstafon.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Man.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Don't kill the good guys. Kill the annoying ones.
A smile better suits a hero.
He's got force of fire? No. Damn it! I was not expecting to lose Hochstafon today. Or ever. At least we still have Emmerich. Stupid bishop. Alright. Gotta get some vengeance. I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered at Fortin Manor. I don't like that. The others are, please enter, Master Way.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Lost the tears, you mean, Blue? I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Hoshafan took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did the utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction. So that we might face them as knights. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Emmerich. I worry for his well-being. What's this? You mean the Heaven's Word, like, storyline? Or characters? The whole expansion? There's definitely a lot of lore behind them that they left out. An audience with the Lord Commander. Yes, yes, of course.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Hoshafan. They should really give us context for these crystals. Oh, that's not what's happening. Okay.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Yeah, friend. But what of the other eye?
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I think so, Blue.
I've given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Here's where they explain it.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
Uh-oh.
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
So this whole time, the expansion wasn't about going upwards. It was about this crew. Who would have thought? Master O'Hay, Master Alphino, I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends? Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. Life or death, I will have Sir Zephyr's heart for what he did to Hoshifan. Oh, it's personal now. Yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Much has changed since our Order's founding, but her duty to combat the primal threat has not. The Archbishop and the Heaven's Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning, and Jay and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force of stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Dogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it, we will have a great need of each other in the days to come. You may even count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Jay, Master Alphino, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Jay. I believe we have much to discuss. You say you want a revolution. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniete informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Heldnacht has yet to establish a foothold. We will not need only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Jay. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Skysteel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. I think we're going after a sky whale. I mean, the sky whale didn't do anything to us, but while we're passing through, might as well, I guess. It's what we do. Yeah, I'm not tired and I got nothing else to do tonight, so let's clock in some hours and get this pledge underway. Oh, I'm very aware, Sam. I speak French and English. And welcome, Sam. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. I can always pop back in when I want it, Firelord. Sid, have you ever heard of Azizla? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Jay, the Asians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. What was the Aladdin reference? Yeah, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. Maybe next... Oh, yeah, I can't talk about it too much, Moonlit, on stream, sorry. We'll chat about it in Discord. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray, go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Oh, fine, Fire Lord. No, I don't want it right now. I'll pick it up when I'm ready for it. My hair color? Interesting. I'm guessing you've played the full game then, Sam? Where is the landing? Oh, here it is. boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is, as soon as it's certain to... Pray, forgive me my lateness. Tatara and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Yara, Urianger, and Riol are pursuing promising leads. That's right, where did those fools go? I would have expected them to pop up at this point by now. Thank you, Story, for reminding me they exist. Come, come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Jay. Shall we get going? Let's go! The Sea of Clouds. That other part that we were introduced to.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds.
I like this guy.
Where countless isles yet remained uncharted.
They came. You didn't say it!
In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake,
here it is.
They came.
Oblivious to the new threat. Ah. I'm guessing this is our final story thread for 3.0. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Jay. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well, but rather avoid needless bloodshed. You guys are just starting raiding now? Another place I can't fly. What are you guys talking about? God, look at them. So many isles, so many places to hide. Oh, we must not lose hope. He is out there, Jay, and we'll find him. I really just want to, like, touch, not you, this. Why can I not touch this? What? Click! Read the quest. Stand at the isle's eastern edge. Okay, I'm doing it. Oh, look out. You search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Look at us looking out for the Pope. This is so immersive. Oh, what? Yeah, they always mess me up, Monado. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Is that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Over there. Imperials? That was not me reading, that was me reacting. There's guardians, seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. Holy plots intertwining. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice with me, Jay. Protect the Vanu. I didn't forget about them, but I wasn't thinking about them. Remember, Lord Van Hydrus wants them alive. Lord Van Hydrus? Regular Van Hydrus? Who's Van Hydrus? You thought I was the Archbishop, but no, it is I, the Empire. Disgrace to the 7th. What is this? Imperial Medicus. Leave the Vanu alone. So is it a claw ship? No, I did. Which one's part 5 again? I stopped, I actually never put out a review of the Italian one. I did watch Golden Wind. I never made a review on it though. I think I got too busy with something. And I really liked Golden Wind. Netherlings save Lonuvanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lonuvanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to Cloud Sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. I watched Golden Wind over a pretty long period, so I would need to like go back, just go through the episode list to remind myself what it was. Like really briefly, I remember it was about like dismantling a mafia that was using the stands, if I remember. I'm trying to remember the end, because the end and the villain. Yeah, right now it's a little foggy. I can't recall it, but if I looked at the episodes, I would remember it. Yeah, so we'll see. Because I remember the beginning very well. And I remember, yeah, it was like the group of friends journeying. Oh, right, they were escorting the girl who was the Don's, like, daughter. Anyways, it was pretty good. Lonu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. Like, I don't want to try to remember too much at the end here on stream and spoil it for those who may not have watched it. To village we go. To north. Come, come. Come, Alphino. So the Guardians were searching of the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Jojo Lands? What do you mean Jojo Lands? Like, just Jojo? The story of Jojo? I actually wanted to go back to it, honestly, because after part whatever. Oh, part 9 is called Jojo Lands. Oh. Is it still about stands, or did they change? Ugh, if only I could fly. Wait, what? Ah, wrong button. This does not feel much faster, honestly. Ugh, it's like a slow potato. Hey, Varlord. See, I really like the Hamon arc. Bugs. Oh my goodness, they are hitting pretty hard. I might die. Dang, they got fireballs? Please help. Thank you. All right, take care, Blue. Have fun. Like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens. Netherlings, Lonu Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Okezundu. It's okay. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think. Ah, Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? There you are, did you see it? That damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The white? Well, there's the flying whale. That is a big whale. He's wounded. Not much of a primal now, is it? Oh! He can eat islands! Okay, that's a problem. By the 12, did the beast just eat the island? Oh, insatiable white, oh devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah, Lonu Vanu waste no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zandu. I always want to say Lord Vanu, but it's Lonu Vanu. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes, clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Zondu. Hearken to his words. Don't I have to do a bunch of quests and stuff, though? Netherlings deliver Lonu Vanu from claws of steel-shod friends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore zephyr winds and brings before you with you all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, chief of Zondu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Zonu. I am Alphino Leveilleur, and these are my companions, Geohe and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud of Sea, in the Clean Lair. Ah, like to black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lonu Vanu. Alas, no, that ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonu Vanu hear tell of these Netherlings. You do, are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zondu scouts can testify to words of Lonu Vanu. Aye aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Azisla. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Azisla? Beware, Netherling, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies the ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isles where key is kept, deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck. It lies beyond reach of the foolhardy, and beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonu Vanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for Alvanu. That's why we have to kill the whale. So Azisla is home to forbidden secrets accessible only to the bearer of a key, which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the white. Let us each question the residents of the village and regroup and share our findings anon. We don't like your kind here. So the Sea of Clouds has 5 quests ads. I got a letter. I didn't get a friend request, I don't think. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the white, then speak with Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As such, as sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow. Kunu Valley. Oh, Street Fighter, right? Hey, Dr. Macho. Kunu Valley. There he is. Do we have the bow? Here's the bow. There's your bow, Kunavali. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, travelers from below. Kunavali, keeper of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago and lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. So he falls only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return. But in rebirth a splinter the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below. Not content, content, English language. He gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The owls are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Kunavali knows no tale like this. Ether currents? I'm missing 2. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes, technically within his right, I suppose. Perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alphino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu skyfishing. Oh, you're just behind me, Superior of the Command. Well, not just behind me, but not too far behind me. Is it your first Final Fantasy? There's a lot of Shiva designs out there. Skyfishing, my gods, that's it? Alphino, my boy, I could kiss you. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence fishing for a flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Jay fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten along with the rest of your appetizing island. That's fine. He won't fail. If anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well? Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do for the Enterprise, is to be ready for a fishing trip. Well, you two need to find me some bait. Not just any isle, mind. I want a mouthful at most. So I'm that close to the 8-man trial? Bolt, chain, and an island. Well, you heard, Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. If the Zondu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, They may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Where's the ramp? Zondu sell it. Zondu fix it. The Tramontane is upon us, the White Feast, and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightfully safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Ponente. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that, you have my word. Come, Jay, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Oh, he had like a whole 5 minutes to prepare. Like, is this actually faster? It really doesn't feel faster. I haven't gotten any currents in this entire expansion finished. We need a current hunting stream. Well, usually the main quest takes you across all of them, so I'm sure I'll come across it. There's one. Right next to these guys who are going to attack me. Oh, no. Gee, is this where things start? Our Guardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition. And I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers, who will actually be doing the fighting. Jay, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. I believe my party has assembled itself, for the most part. Boink. Is that a Gohan outfit? Alright, so how many is that? 5? 6? So we're short 2? Short 1? Ikai? Sure, you're welcome to join. Probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit. But I can't help being excited all the same. Just tell me, Jay, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Well, we have Ikai Cole that said that they would join. Kai Icho. In the link shell. Am I in the link shell? I don't actually accept teleport. No. No. Oh. Oops. Doesn't seem to be here. Kai, unless I missed. Kaicho. Oh, here you are. Kaicho. Full party. What's the thing? Ready? Ready, roll or something? Nope, that's not it. What's the command? You want min item level? Thank you. Probably shouldn't. Everyone's ready. Good. After you then, Jay. All aboard. The limitless blue. What do we have? We have one healer. Well, Kai's coming in as a healer. Do we need to bring in, do we need to wait for Kai to pop up? Or are we okay? No? The limitless blue. Let's go. Carrying an island. Really dangerous looking island. Very cool looking island. We're going fishing! It looks like Sin. This is gonna have some strange mechanics to it. Something else I know? Something else I notice? Nothing else that comes to mind. It looks smaller here. Oh my goodness! This reminds me of Monster Hunter. Nice shield block, Sid. Dragon killers are ready. Sorry, do that. Hold it in. Let's go smack, smack. This is very much a Monster Hunter right here. Where are you guys fight? Why did I follow someone else? Okay. No! Wait, my finishing move! Ah, we got it. Wait, is somebody on the party activating that, or? They interrupted my Dragonator. What? Oh, I guess it was 1 HP away. Dang. Spot underneath. Huge increase in. Oh god, brace yourself. What's happening? Oh my goodness, just die. Whoops. I got tornadoed. Stop it! A pretty good one so far. Change. We've lost the generator. No! Oh, we're screwed. Oh my goodness. If he finds this island a little spicy, since it's fighting back. When do we harpoon him? Oh, when it says the dragon killers are ready. Thank you, Fire Lord, for letting me shoot. Oh, the weak spots. The Corona. No! Kill it! Oh, we got it. That was fun. Nice mechanic. trial down. 2 dungeons and a trial tonight. We are productive. Oh man, Firelord, why you gotta remind us? Oh, and I get a new crystal too, and a key. Silly whale, eating our key. This train ain't stopping anytime soon, Velvet. Choo-choo. I gotta make up because next weekend I'm away, and the week after I have an event. So yeah, I'm about to like fall behind. Almost there. Soon we can be supersonic again. She's reconnecting. Thank you, Shadow the Wiz.
Darkness, light to none, none. Hearken. Receive blessing, small.
Now we have the key to that weird place. Ah, the Asians. Timing is... Oh, with the Pope!
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Who's this one?
How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Oh, the secrets of Alag. Man, if they could do this to me anytime, why didn't they do it before? Come on, man.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
This is so lame.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Oh, they're called the Heavens Word because they're trying to go to heaven, so it all comes together. Well, that's a big key. Oh, great. Evil laugh. Ram him, Sid. Oh, you're not Sid. These Alligans left quite a mess behind for the world to pick up.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
I guess it's a race now. What do we have? What is this? Flying Fortress. Some other Omega weapon. That looks evil. That looks very evil. Definitely looks like Final Temple energy. Back to happy music. Forgive me, Jay. Had I known what was happening, maybe I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. That's the excuse they're going to give us? They were in the engine room the whole time? Now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for what yet we live. And we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Ooh, mount speed increase. Nice. Alphino seems determined to put all... Oh, we got a little Sid wind-up. But we failed to secure the key. We must not forget that we've succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sona of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides.
Wait, something is amiss.
Very amiss. Where are they? What is going on here? Ah, the Empire. Sticky Empire.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Oh, he looks extra evil.
Reveal yourselves at once! And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
He's got a big gun. He's got a huge
I
gun.
British Guardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Varys Scalvus. Is the Emperor himself? Yes, it is.
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
The Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
That's me.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Aziz's Lair as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world.
Oh, such cool.
Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to here. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
I'm not a fan of his crown. Wait, why are you gonna kill these guys? They didn't do anything.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
No. No, 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 no. No more killing. There we go. Better be Sid doing something useful.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Or Lucia. I'll take Lucia too. Oh, she's got her own mech. Okay, let's go. And it's nicer than mine.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
I gotta pull out my mech. What did this boy just summon? Where was this the whole time?
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
Oh, thank you, Galvis. See you soon. It's a very cool ship.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
I guess my main character can't see as well as I do. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Varus Sos Galvis in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray, return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. There we go. It's a little bit faster now. This thing is too long. Now I kind of want to bring back my Magitech armor. Chunky Chocobo! Hey, Ominara, yes. For the pledge. I was like, is the airship there? Just have to wait for it to load in. Don't attack me. So don't attack me. Save me, Sid. Thank the 12 you're alive. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alphino. And the seven hells happened out there. First, the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Who's next, the Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Just had to admit. No, it's just Alphino. No one so notable, Master Garland. I am happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Jay. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid, though it seemed the Zundu were taken entirely unaware and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire for the present, at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oki-Zundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azizlar. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we? Got myself a wind-up Sid. I'm not a big fan of these wind-up minions. They're not as charming. One good turn. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Oz's law lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances.
She just pull off her face. Oh!
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
What a twist.
Ah! That explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
She the one in the white armor?
She was my sister,
Ah.
though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Oh, Sid's charmed.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing.
This is his voice.
Right where Aziz's lair should be.
Hold on, everyone!
Very much, my lord. Oh, this place looks inviting.
Look! I think that's it!
I think so. Just, you know, set her down right by that middle spot. That looks like a good spot.
Chief, is that Allegan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
Oh, great.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
There's always a barrier. Always a barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Kill you, Sid. Pretty much, right, Firelord? I know a guy with blood who can get us through. I can barely finish repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. Can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Bushido Blade 2? I can now accept what? Oh, my next job quest? Am I level 60? Oh, yeah. Hold on, I am like getting a lot of achievements. What's happening here? Complete the main scenario quest, one good turn. Chief Samurai level 60. Okay. I'm almost done, Nats. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizla. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. And this is a good point to stop, because now we have to figure out how we're going to get to that island. I am satisfied now. I'm satisfied with the progress. Notice I was drinking a coffee at the beginning of the stream ads. Once I'm powered up on coffee, there's no stopping me. So yeah, we'll stop here. Lots of good progress. Got the inventory cleaned up. 2 dungeons down. Do you guys think I'm gonna finish 3.0 on Tuesday? No? Alright, Firelord. So maybe a Tuesday-Wednesday combo? No, wait, I can do Thursday. No, Thursday is Coils, so we're not progressing the story on Thursday. Maybe I sneak a Monday stream? Firelord wants to show me something. And then after that we have to do 3.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5.5. Those patches is what scares me. Those patches are like 4 to 8 hours each. I don't think it's impossible, Dralek. I have 30 days left. 29 actually now. Good, because our patches were rough. The green Monado. There's Firelord. What did you bring? Dead Hive Katana. Thank you. My melon also thanks you. Another katana. Whoa! Also very cool. Where'd you find this one? I love how she's just judging me. They're Poogie. Don't eat my melon! It's from the Bug Boy? Nice. Okay, let's go see what's in the mail. Not quite sure where the mail is in Ishgard. Oh, it's over here. Can't believe we lost Hoshafan. That was dumb. All the people to kill off. That was not the one to do it. Wine for a hero from ads. Thank you. Alright, and we'll go off right here. Here we'll hang out with Hofrein. Hofrein. Alright, everyone. Oh, pop it? Realm Reborn Red? What did you give me? Did you give me more of the wine that I already have? Don't jump, Hofrein! Drink with me! I did. Alright, everyone. Thank you. Have a good night, and I'll see you on Tuesday, if not sooner. Bye! Keep it classy.